get started with Final Fantasy XII Session 7. Hit that there load game button. Picked a slot, and let's see, that's right, I was in Bujerba doing hunts. That's right. I have to go accept my 2 hunts. One in the lower left and one near the entrance to the mines. Hello there, NT. How are you tonight? So, let's see. Where am I? Convenient. I think the place I needed to go was down here for the mission. Let's head there first. Not entirely sure where that guy's mission will be, but, well, we'll see. Doing well, thanks, NT. Should also check the shops to see if they have pretty much the same stuff as the shops in Rabanastre. Because if they have different things... Oh, so both of our marks will be in the Luzu Mines. Sweet. It's simultaneously fantastic and terrifying. Well, hopefully at least one of them's near the save point, so that we can heal up before taking on the second one. Because depending how strong it is, I'll probably have to use the quick strat for the quick kill on quickenings. I'm starting to get why they're called quickenings. Alright, let's check the Technic shop first and see if this town has the same stock or different than Rabanastre. So if it has the same, then I know there isn't much I need or want right now. Less than Rabanastre. Good to know. So it doesn't seem as if the places you visit throughout the story upgrade their shops. Only Rabanastre and newer places will have newer equipment to buy. Do I want to go straight north or northeast? I want to go straight north. I will, however, check the Gambit shop, because Gambits are always important. If I have a bit of spare gil, I should just keep buying them. Yeah, I do. You never know when specific ones will be useful. I'll probably never use half the gambits I'm buying, but having them available to me is more valuable than gil. You never know when that one specific situation will arise where you need, like, faux HP greater than or equal or less than or equal to 30% to use an execute or something. What up, Mike? Alright, then the second dude, was it you? Yes, you are. The Palling has fallen. No, it seems that some Murkra has broken it. Now something most terrible has come out. Yes, a Nidhogg, previously sleeping deep within the mines, has come to the surface. It is beyond even his Potavir guards to defeat. Please, Badra, defeat the Nidhogg. Find it where the shaft splits into two ahead. Our prayers go with you. Nidhogg, the hunt begins. Alright, so we have 2 hunts going now that bring us into the mines. And then once we do those, we'll be ready to go back to plot, I think. Unless, of course, it stops raining in that stupid town and we can go after the Cluckatrice. That'd be nice. But no, game hates me. Okay, things are still super low level. You know, the smart plan is probably to bring in my reserve party members to try and get them some experience, but I just don't care enough. Why do you keep doing that? Are you guys noticing any stuttering in the video? Because occasionally tonight I don't know if it's the PS2, the capture card, or the converter, but something along the way is like interrupting the video signal, so it's like refreshing the entire video signal on my TV. And I don't understand. That's my phone. Hey there, Blue. Did the tomb had the story bits after the tomb, and as soon as we got back to Ravenastra, I started doing hunts. right now we're on 2 hunts that take place in here, and I hope I'm going the right direction to do them. The fact that these things still reward any experience at all baffles me. Alright, well this is where the shaft splits into 2 parts, so I'm assuming this is where one of the marks is going to be, because that's what someone said. So hopefully we'll run into... there it is. I'm assuming that's it. Yeah, the Nidhogg. Wow. It's got some buffs. Nice. All things considered, regardless of the amount of damage this thing's doing, it's not putting up too much of a challenge, even with all of its buffs. So that's nice. Suffering from that same thing that every other freaking enemy in this game has. Just won't fucking die. Like, it has like no health left. Thank you. Nidhogg vanquished. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Now, the rock toys I'm slightly more worried about. So I think I'm gonna head back out, save, and then come back in. I wish there was an item that could warp me out of the dungeon, or a spell. Hey there, little bee. How are you tonight? How's life? Actually, will the clan, does the clan primer have a location for the rock toys? it just shows where he is. It won't show me where the rock twice is. Found in Site 2 of the Luzu Mines, so once I come back in, I gotta figure out where that is, and then head there. Doing well, thanks, B. You know, I was gonna let you live. Oh, sweet, and I can also get the Nidhogg bounty while I'm here, refreshing all my stats. I can imagine that Nidhogg is a lot more of a pain in the ass if you come here at like 15 to 16. Because he was doing some decent damage even at my higher level party. Well, higher level for that area. Yes, I defeated the Nidhogg. In return, we get 600 gil, a rose corsage, and a balaclava. And as a memento, we get the great serpent skin. I'm assuming that'll sell for a decent amount of money. Whatever. And what else do we get? Oh yeah, we got some armor. And we got an accessory. We got the balaclava, which probably won't help anyone. And then we got an accessory as well. We got the rose corsage. Immune to silence. Okay. Could give that to Fran. Why do you have to restart Final Fantasy X, B? What happened? Alright, I need to see where Site 2 is. Alright, Site 2 is this northern area. Normally I would just run through, but I really can't argue with quick, easy LP. I really can't. I really need to get Valkyrie a better weapon. Even though he's mostly support, he still needs a better weapon. Yeah, B. Well, what happened to your Final Fantasy X file? Why do you have to restart? See, like right there. The video flickered for some odd reason. I don't see it happening on stream though, so I guess that's okay. I just want to figure out where the oddity in the connection is and why it's doing that. Hey there, Karma. It goes well. How about yourself? Glad to hear it. Nice. I got autopilot on. Sometimes I just wish the controller would be easier to initiate the fake autopilot. I know it's because the controller's broken, but it's kind of nice to just be kind of able to get where I need to without worrying too much. The pros and cons of playing games with broken controller. This is an area 2, is it? No, I have one more area. I am gonna kill these fuckers for revenge after what we went through the first time through this area. Later, Karma. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping in. Finished up the part where you're at Riku's home place, then I got to the ship and save, not realizing I messed up. So now I have to fight the thing. I'm extremely high. The sphere grid is mine. You can work on the sphere grid. Random enemy encounters appear on the ship during that segment. Don't restart your file. You can grind on the ship. In the areas between the bridge and the deck where you fight Evray, you can grind on the ship. I don't know if I said all that when I was muted or not, but you can grind on the ship between the bridge and the deck where you fight Evray. Except for that room with the save sphere, the rooms in between all have enemies. The same enemies that you fought in home. Same strategies and everything. So you should be able to take them out with little to no issue. And they give decent amounts of points, so you should grind up pretty quick. Final Fantasy X does one thing right. It doesn't often screw you over like that. There are very few points where you can save yourself into a corner and not be able to progress. If any. I actually don't think there are any points in the game where you don't have access to being able to level somehow. Do you have a no encounters weapon equipped? Check your equipment. But there are definitely enemies on the ship, I promise. They aren't very large rooms, so you could get from one end of the ship to the other without getting an encounter. It is possible. But most of the rooms, except for the rooms that are very obviously like safe areas, should have enemies to fight that you can level up with. If you can customize more encounters, I think that's a thing in 10, try and do that. If not, just kind of run back and forth in one area. No, but Final Fantasy X is really good about not getting you stuck anywhere. It's really good about that. Yeah, I thought so, B. Like I said, I know for a fact that they're there because I have used them in the past to get level 3 spells before Evray. Let's try this. Hopefully it doesn't kill those two too quickly. Oh god, Vaughn is not casting oil because he does not have gambits on. And he's immune. Well, none of this went well. Let's try leading with this.
I must be strong.
Not entirely sure yet, B.
Sleep.
Yes, I need Protega badly. Ooh, I got Heaven's Wrath. Nice. Sounds good, B.
I must be strong.
Ooh, Ruin Impediment. Got level 2 ones here, that's good. Should lead to some good damage. Pretty badass.
I must endure.
Alright, 10 hits. Hopefully that does some decent damage to this guy. Come on. Holy shit. Alright, I can't kill this guy right now. Holy fuck. Cannot kill this guy right now. Holy shit. 10K doesn't kill it, I'm out. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright. That thing's a beast. We're gonna have to come back later. But at least we have this nice skeleton chain to come away with. So there's that. We got one of the hunts in here done. But damn, that thing must have like 20,000 health. Maybe like 18 or something. Because that barely got him under half, if I recall correctly. I could be remembering wrong, but from what I remember seeing, it barely got him under half. Which is scary as shit. I can see why that thing is considered an elite mark. And not just a regular mark. Because that thing is ridiculous. It's got that massive AoE that just destroys your party. That was doing 300 plus to every party member. That's insane. Brought him down to a third about? Okay. That's better than what I was thinking. But still. I can't survive long enough to whittle him down to just under 2/3 and kill him. I won't survive long enough. So we'll just have to come back a little later. Protega is a thing in this game, right? And how long until I get it? Because I don't like having to switch someone in to cast Protect on everyone. And at the same time, I don't like using 8 MP on each person to cast Protect on themselves, although at this point I think that might be necessary. If I can get Balthier his next quickening charge and subsequent MP bar, then I will start giving everyone... here we go. What's that? 2 on everyone now? Do we have 90? We do. Alright. We have 2... Sounds good, NT. We have 2 on everyone and 3 on Bosch. Or 2 on Balthier and Ash and 3 on Bosch. Those seem worth it, but I doubt I'll be able to afford those. I mean, I doubt I'll be available. Those will be available to buy for quite a while. So I feel like it'd be a waste of LP at this point. So I'm gonna branch up. I need to find, but where's Balthier's last quickening gonna be? He's got 2 now. Bosch has his 3. Ash is well on her way to her last one right here. Sorry, Mike. So that means I guess I'm gonna give this one to Balthier. So I should start heading this way. How many points am I gonna need if I just go straight down this? 35, 65, 95, 165, 215, 295, 375, 425 points. And that seems to be the cheapest way to get to that quickening. Do we have a cheaper quickening to get to Balthier? Doesn't seem that way. Oh, maybe. 25, 50, 100, 160, 190, 240. That's not bad at all. And it gets him into weapons. Ooh, and guns 3. Sweet. So this is actually his intended path, I think. Sweet. Alright, so that's a quicker quickening than I was expecting for him, which will be nice. Ooh, and crossbows. I found crossbows. This is good. So I found guns and crossbows. I'm assuming these are swords and spears. These are probably... oh, this is armor. So these are probably swords and spears. These will be axes and hammers. So I guess, since I have all my quickenings assigned, Ash is on her way to her last one, Balthier's on her way to his last one, I can start getting quickenings with my backup characters and get extra MP on them at the very least. Just to make sure. Balthier has 2, and he's almost at his 3rd. Bosch has 3. And Ash, because I don't want to waste quickenings. Ash has 2 on her way to her 3rd. Okay. So I am safe to start giving quickenings out to sub-party members. This is good. Guns and Crossbows sounds like some indie game. Twitch log in this game is exceedingly complex. It's one of the reasons a lot of people kind of avoided it, because a lot goes into this game. It's a lot of planning, and if you screw up, you're kind of boned. These definitely seem cheaper, though. Yeah. Oh no, that one's cheaper than that, but that's cheaper than that. Am I gonna have to do math again? 40, 35, 30. That's 105, 130, 155, 170, 190, or 15, 45, 60, 85. So this is the 60 point. 85, 115, 150, 105, 35. It's all about the same. Doesn't really matter. Ninja swords, interesting. And this seems like it was intended for Vaughn because it's the end of the dagger path. And it's right next to John Joro, which I'm assuming is one of the best daggers in the game. Is it less complex for Loki as he reads the game, or is it just okay Loki says is complex, don't let it make you be boned? I'm understanding. I'm having a hard time figuring out what you're trying to ask, Twitch. Sorry. Are you saying am I making it more complex than it is? Like, am I making it look more complex than it is? I don't think I am. Is that Vaughn's second quickening? He has 1, 3, 2, 2, 2. There might not be enough on the board to get all 3 of my reserve members a full set of quickenings. This is Ash. Oh no, that's Ash. Who gets this one? I guess anyone gets that one. Meh. Things I'm going to have to think about later. Backup party member quickenings. Oh! Okay, there's one. I was missing that one. Okay. I think we're good. God, they're just in such weird places. I don't know. Pinello might be short 1 quickening. I don't know. I think it'd be weird if they don't give you enough quickenings to get everyone 3, but maybe you're supposed to balance out that 3rd party member with summons. Maybe that's what they intend for you to do. That's that quickening. I'm gonna send Vaughn. I think I'll actually send Pinello down for this one. So he's got 1, 2, 3. And Freya's got 3. And then Pinello 1, 2. For some reason, I think it keeps turning out that Pinello gets shorted a quickening. I feel like Pinello's going to be getting shorted a quickening. I really do. So I think I might want to spread the last couple quickenings out evenly between Vaughn, Freya, and Pinello. So I'm going to send her down this second weapons tier and just kind of see what's down here. I'm assuming she's our staff user anyway. I've never actually used Pinello, so I don't really know what she's here for. I'm assuming she's a healer. Yeah, she's gotta be a healer. I can only assume she's meant to be the healer. Never uses her and then finds out she's the best character in the game. Well, you know, if she turns out to be one of the best healers in the game, it wouldn't be that difficult to level her up. I don't think anyway. Oh, 3 points short. Oh no, a lot of points short. Never mind. Again, it's good to send the sub-characters down this way to kind of see what goes on down here anyway. Because then I can plan out my main party a lot better. If I know what to expect and what I'm spending points on. So it all works out, it's just a bit roundabout. But that's a shitload of licensing done. And I feel a lot better now. Once we get to a save crystal, everyone's gonna have a shitload of MP. And Bosch, who I use the least as a mage, is MP in the party. Which I find hilarious. But I definitely still need to start working on, once I get the quickenings taken care of, I need to work on, words. Gear and weapons with the main party. Oh no, Phantom, didn't you say you never used Pinello either? Like, I can't think of anyone that's ever told me they willing. Oh, I just remembered the reason I was doing all that licensing in the first place. So I can set up new gambits on my main party and not feel bad about it. Let's go. Party leaguer's target will stay the same. I'm gonna do self. Oh, that's kind of a hilarious gambit. I don't know about you guys, but I think that's hilarious. Crap. I need to teach him protect. Does Bosch know protect? Hope so. He does not. Alright. So I need to get them both the protect license. That is their next project. How far are we from that? Very. Eight away. The initial reason that I went into the license menu was so that I could get everyone their self-protect gambits set up. That was my whole reason for going into the license board in the first place. It just so happened that I decided to do a massive amount of license boarding. How do you mean auto-leveling? Wish there was a way to make buffs last longer. I wonder if that's one of the augments that I'll get. Green magic effects last longer. Seems logical. What do you mean auto-leveling? There's no... Oh, you mean like sub-party members that aren't part of the party gaining experience? No. They gain LP, but they don't gain EXP. So that's the trade-off if you go with the one main party system as opposed to switching everyone out. I'm not sure if there is. I should probably check into that. I'm sure if there's something like that, it would be more useful for LP than EXP. But I'm sure there's a way you can set it up, because there are gambits like enemy has less than 1,000 HP. If you know the ads that he spawns have like 500 HP, and he has 1,500, you can have that be your only offensive gambit down, so that you never attack the boss, and then maybe blind it or keep it blinded or something so that it can't hit you. Have a couple emergency. The only thing is, you run out of MP, so you wouldn't be able to rely on buffs. Unless you have accessories that grant auto shell and auto protect. So it'd be a bit of a pain in the ass to set up, but I can see how theoretically you could set up an auto leveling area. So it'd just be, or an auto leveling party. So it'd just be, yeah, finding the place with the unlimited minions that never stop spawning. I mean, I'm sure there's a leveling trick. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't. I need everyone to be doing that at the same time. It's gonna get really annoying if everyone stops doing it. So once everyone's protect wears off, I'm going to turn the gambits on all at the same time so that everyone's protect lasts the same amount of time. Because I'm not dealing with that every individual person stopping every time they have to reset protect. That's gonna get so annoying. Alright, I guess it's time to move on with plot. So let's go, Wait, there actually is a place or a setup Twitch that you know of? Did you look one up or something? Oh, I should also sell my loot, see what I can buy for restorative items and gear and stuff. And Twitch, do me a favor, try and post a link without a permit, because you should be on the regulars list. You're regular enough that I'm assuming Akuni or I put you on there a while ago. feel like I should bring that back to Mont Blanc. A permit's when I, you know, let you post links past Nightbot. Nope, guess not. I'll get you on the regulars list at some point tonight. I've always meant to get into the dot hack games. Alright. Let's head back to Rabanastre, and I'll gear up there before we head to plot. Because Rabanastre is going to have the most updated shops at this point. You know, I'll buy as much of the best available gear as I can, and then I'll work towards those licenses as we progress. That seems like the most obvious situation, or obvious choice of action to do at this point. No, it's not that you posted multiple links Twitch login. When, it doesn't matter if Nightbot's there or not. If you get timed out on Twitch, every single one of your previous messages gets deleted. That's Twitch, not Nightbot. Weird characters and strange story doesn't bother me. I played Xenosaga, and I watch anime and stuff. I think I'll be okay, but I appreciate the heads up. And I'm sure I'll get to them at some point. Also, AC's going on because I'm preempting it getting too freaking warm in here. I will move a little further away from it, though, to kind of mitigate a little. Running over my pant leg with my chair wheel. I also need to look into why the YouTube link shortener isn't whitelisted, because it should be. It's supposed to be. I should also save, because I don't want to do all that all over again. But YouTube as a whole should be whitelisted. Everyone should be able to post YouTube links regardless of whether or not they have a permit or are regular or mod. So apparently Nightbot's acting up tonight. And Mike, you're just being silly. So I think I'm fairly decent on weapons at the moment, so I should look at armor first, and then use what I have left for weapons. I think that's a solid plan. Ash should be good, because she's gotten those 2 sets of bizarre gear. The winged helm and the chainmail. So Ash should be good on armor. Bosch and Balthier are probably a little lacking. That's unfortunate, Phantom. Alright. I wish I could change how these are sorted. I'm looking for light armor that improves Balthier's stats right now. That's heavy armor. Ah, Windbreaker. Here we go. Alright, so that's +2. Wizard robes are also +2. Linen cuirass. I'm assuming that's light armor. Heavy coat. Here we go. +4. Survival vest. Ooh. That's what we might want to work up to. Yeah, looks like the survival vest is what we're working up to. Or the traveler's vestment. Yeah. So, what's the difference? Well, I feel like the Traveler's Vestment is more... Or Traveler's Vestment is more Balthier's style, but I'm going to check the license board regardless. See what it falls under. Alright, light armor 5. Survival vest and brigandine. Light armor 9. I'm not seeing the Traveler's Vestment anywhere. Where are light armor 7 and 8? Well, it looks like survival vest will be easier to get with Balthier. I can actually get that now. And then I can also equip the green beret, and he'll pretty much be set, I think. So let's do that. And then Bosch is going to need the next heavy armor upgrade that Ash has, so I think it's going to be... Or the next shield is golden shield, so she can do that, and then she's got the chainmail. I'm going to buy him the golden armor. So... Bosch is going to need this, so he's also going to need shields. Ah! Alright, so I'm going to need to buy 2 golden shields. And a set of armor for Bosch. That's right, I should probably buy the survival vest before I try to equip it. God, that's like all my money. It's for one of each. So he will get the set of golden armor I just bought once he can equip it. And he'll also... I'll hold off on getting him a golden shield till I can afford it. I need to get Balthier a weapon. Look how low his fucking attack power is. I need to get him a weapon. I'm getting like no DPS out of him right now. Hey there, Jonathan King. How are you tonight? I don't even know how much weapons really go for, because most of the weapons that I've been using have been drops, so I haven't had to buy any, like the whole game. So let's see what I have to do to get Balthier a weapon. 4,000. Whoa, or 3,800 for the bowgun. I think I know what I'm getting. Although if I get him the bowgun, then I'm gonna lose my silencing ammo. But that's so much more attack power. Yeah, I need to get him the bowgun, so I need 3,800. I'm keeping Ash on swords. I have 2 blood swords? When did I get a second blood sword? Ringmail, no, because I have armor for Bosch waiting. How do I have 3 winged helms? I'm gonna sell one of them because I only need 2, because I only have 2 heavy armor wearers. Balaclava, I don't really need, because I'm not going to equip it to Balthier. Golden armor will be Bosch's, and one of these winged helms will be Bosch's. So now I can buy a weapon with impunity for Balthier. Now can I sell enough to get the Sirius and the bowgun? I don't see why I would buy the Sirius. It's got to have sub-stats that are better. Maybe it fires more often or something. Do I have bolts for it is the main thing. So I need to go get bolts, I think. Yeah, I need to go buy bolts. Where the hell do I buy bolts? You'd think you buy ammo at the weapon shop, but you don't. They must be at the general goods store. You know, it's gonna be super depressing once I've spent all this time and money on license points and gear, when in like 2 towns from now it all gets freaking done away. Where you don't sell bolts? Where can I buy bolts? Maybe down in the bazaar? Maybe that's why the bowgun's cheaper, because it's too much of a pain in the ass to find bolts. Crap. They wouldn't sell you a weapon that you can't get ammo for. Would they? Would they? Fuck. Bolts of ammunition, equip separately, carry additional effects. Yeah. Oh shit. Shop, Nalbina, Namiensa Sansi, Jahara. Alright, looks like we're going to Nalbina. Looks like we're going to Nalbina. That's annoying. We're talking about an MMO-inspired Square Enix RPG. They're going to screw you over at every turn. Truth, Phantom. But that's just annoying. They sell me a crossbow, but I have to go somewhere else to get bolts. Thank God I, randomly went to Nalbina earlier. Or this would be even more frustrating. But I just randomly decided to go in one direction and ended up at Nalbina. So, yay. And before there's a game-ending boss here. Like, post-game boss. Is this plot? Did I come towards plot? Did I accidentally plot? I may or may not have accidentally plotted. That's weird, Twitch. Pretty much, Phantom. I could have sworn I was supposed to be going to some other place for a plot right now, but maybe that was just the, hey, look at this new fun place you've come upon scene. Hey there, Asuda. How are you tonight? Alright, I'm gonna check the weapon shop first, because that makes sense. Nope. Oh, not much, just trying to find crossbow bolts for the weapon that I just bought. I have the oddest feeling that I sold some bolts earlier in the game and now I'm highly regretting it. Because I'm seemingly unable to find any right now. So I may or may not have just wasted 3,800 gil. So, yay. Other than that, nothing much. Did I not turn Ash's Protect Gambit off, or did she just have Protect just not worn off? Here we go. Alright, let's see how many license points before we can equip the bowgun. 25. Let's go find a quick 20 enemies to kill. Probably get those 20 enemies on the way towards plot, so let's head back to Rabanastre. Run, talk to Mont Blanc to update him on the fact that we've killed a couple more hunts, or one more mark. And then we will head to plot. I'm not sure what's up after this. The next Final Fantasy game we'll be playing is Final Fantasy XIII. Whether or not that's the RPG that comes immediately after 12, or if I do Xenosaga first, I don't know. And as for what small game, short game is coming in between them, I haven't really decided yet. I was thinking I might do something like Watch Dogs, or maybe finally get to the Rechain of Memories playthrough. Or who knows, maybe I'll do like KH1, then Final Fantasy XIII, then Xenosaga, then Rechain of Memories, then Final Fantasy XIII 2, then Xenosaga 2, and then KH2, words, and then KH2, Final Fantasy, Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13, and then Xenosaga 3. That could be the tentative plan for the next few months. Yeah, Delta Bro, so is Final Fantasy X. Still a phenomenal game. You don't have to be sorry, Asuden. Oh. Alright, plot time it is. Plot time is... Game hates me. Well, what's not doing it for you, Asuden? Because I'm about to get back into plot. Right now I've just been doing side stuff. You've only been here for 6 minutes, and it's only been side stuff. I haven't done any plot since you've been here. Alright, Delta Bro, you need to figure out which Final Fantasy game you're gonna rag on. Because in your 2 sentences, the first one you ragged on 13, now you're ragging on 12, man. If you're gonna rag on one, stick with it. Come on, bro. Well, hey, you know, if you don't enjoy yourself as a student, I won't tell you to stick around. I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know. You don't have to. I'm not going to force anyone to stick around. Can I take a chocobo? Do I have to run all the way to plot? Pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to be going, the Gareth Village. Which means I think I have to go through the Osmone Plain. Oh, I see, Delta. I thought you were just, you know, just picking on things in the game. The Gambit system does seem like it makes the game play itself, but right now, no, I'm sorry for getting super defensive. I get like that about Final Fantasy. It's a problem. The thing about what we've been doing, all we've been doing right tonight has been killing shit that isn't really posing much of a threat. So I don't have to do much, but in the more complex fights, the gambits allow you to let your characters do the main DPS, while you do the, you keep your party alive and you do the different strategy stuff like changing gambits on the fly to apply to the current battle, or changing party members out, equipping different stuff mid-battle. Like, there's very little that you can't do in battle, because in the battle dimension. So, sure, smaller mobs and adds are weaker and they take less thought, but once you get into like the bosses and the stronger marks, enemies start to hit like trucks for one thing. and for another, they start causing a bunch of different crap that really just gets in the way. Alright, sweet. Everyone's protect is worn off, so I'm going to get close to the save point. Turn everyone's protect gambit on. Mike, you're forcing yourself to stay awake. I did no such thing like coming to your house and taping your eyelids open and saying, "Watch the stream." That'd be terrible. What do you mean, Asutan? What can you do on this game? You can do a shitload of stuff. This game is huge. Oh god, I don't want to fight you. I definitely don't want to fight you. Elementals are bad news. You want to get the fuck away from them as soon as you can. Never want to go near an elemental until you're much higher level. Elementals essentially mean death right now. This crap, though, not so much. Your stream may have to be awake. Mike, that is a self thing. I do not force that on you. The world is gigantic. There are horrendously strong enemies throughout the game. There are summons that you can find. I don't think we've really unlocked any to find yet, but later in the game there are a bunch of summons that you can find, and to get the summons you have to actually defeat them in battle. So they pose much harder boss challenges. The marks can be insanely difficult. I'm trying to think of what mini games there are. I don't know, it's been a very long time since I played Final Fantasy XII, so I'm not really remembering what the mini-games are. I'm sure there's a couple. There always are. Alright, this was not where I wanted to go. Good to know. The patented Waco stick. Nice. Phantom, you're more familiar with the game. What sorts of mini games are available? I'm gonna save and then go show off what happens when you fight an elemental. this low level. Fishing in a foot race. That's disappointing. Is the fishing entertaining at least? Because I usually hate fishing in video games. But yeah, I want to show off just what happens when you fight an elemental. It actually doesn't have nearly as much health as I expected it to. It's only got 14k. I expected it to be like level 40, but level 25 isn't bad. I might actually be able to kill it. That'd be super nice. But if this doesn't kill it, I will more than likely die. Big the cat! Big the cat! Ah, the level 40s are the NTs. My bad.
I never knew.
There are these level 40 plus enemies that just randomly wander, and they are the scariest motherfuckers in the game. At least I have freaking PTSD from them. The quickening system has definitely grown on me. I remember hating it my first time through, but it's really kind of grown on me. I like it. I like how it's never quite the same thing once you start getting more and more quickenings. Yeah, PTSD, but that marble running have to use freaky as hell. Yes, it was. Oh my god, that was so scary. That was so damn scary. That was so fucking scary. I did not like that at all. Marlboro Overking, dude. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Run away! That's about what I expected. And that's why I like to have a ranged party member. Like I said, oh that's right, I saved right before I went after him. I don't need to save again. Those dudes are fucking terrifying. If you can't take them out with an initial quickening, they're going to wreck you with their magic. Because, I don't know, it's hard to get enough time to cast a spell before they just wreck your face. Freaking elementals, dude. Freaking elementals. Asuten, you really should play a Final Fantasy. If you like RPGs, you need to play Final Fantasy. The fact that you've gone this long without playing one just saddens me, man. You're just missing out on something so amazing. Alright, last time we came here, we turned right the fuck around and left because of those giant freaking mobs. And zoo. I don't like zoo. I think I need to get gravity magic to deal with zoo. Hey, the giant creepy mobs are... Nope, not zoo. Fuck zoo. Not dealing with it. Not even dealing with it. Flying enemies are just a pain in the ass in this game. Until Balthier has some decent DPS output, I'm just not even gonna deal with it. Here are the guys I was talking about. These guys are the guys that suck. God, there's so many of them. What the hell, game? Where did they all come from? Absolutely goddamn terrifying. There were like 3, and then there were like 1,000 of them. And now I am slowed. You're gonna get a different answer from most people, Asutin. My personal favorite is Final Fantasy VII, and I think it's a great one for people to get into the series through. Can I get like 1 or 2 of those assholes at a time, please, game? Because like 6 of them right now, no thanks. I don't think I have any way to cure slow. I hope that wears off over time. Moral of the story is, though, you will get almost a different answer from most Final Fantasy fans. Because every Final Fantasy is different. Ow. Nice to see. Level up. How many LP do we have? 8 more. I'd say we're about a third to half, between a third and halfway, Asutin. And we're heading to the next plot point. Just so happens that a bunch of these assholes are in the way. I'm gonna need to save up a bunch of gil and just buy high potions, because potions aren't really cutting it anymore. Probably gonna need to head there. I'm just gonna keep heading south, because that's the only direction the game has given me, is the Gareth village should be south of Giza Plains. So I'm just gonna keep heading south. So I honestly don't have really any idea where to go right now. Even Protect isn't really blocking much damage from these guys. If I didn't have the Guardian on, I'd be screwed. It's a Centaur! Yeah, dude. These freaking things are ridiculous. I remember them being a giant pain in my ass. They definitely still are. Right? Let's see. Looks like this area loops, so I might as well go for the larger area. Oh, hello. I'm fine with those guys. Give me more of them. They're easy to kill. Ooh, Gambite says ally equals confused and foe character status equals HP critical. Let's see if we can kill one of these guys off at a time. What are they, Dark Chocobo? Oh, yep. Black Chocobo. Absolutely. So there are certain Final Fantasies that are worse for beginners, but they're still readily accessible as long as you pay attention. Final Fantasies like Final Fantasy VIII and XII are harder for new players to the series to get into because they have some level of assumption that you've played a Final Fantasy before. Good intro Final Fantasies are Final Fantasy VII and IX for the classic style. Final Fantasy X is a good game, but it doesn't really show off a lot of what the other games do. It's got a very unique style. You're welcome. Hey there, Hedex. I'm not entirely sure how good 6 would be for an intro person. 6 was one of the last ones I played that was new to me. I think 6 would be okay. I'm not thinking of anything that's really out of the ordinary or would be hugely detrimental to players new to the series. I mean, you say you have an RPG background and you're familiar with RPGs, so in all honesty, you should be okay. Games like 8 and 12 take Final Fantasy conventions that are already familiar, and you know what, Asutin? Do you have an Android or an iPhone, some sort of smartphone? Because you can get a free version of Final Fantasy 1 through the Final Fantasy Portal app for the first, until I think the end of August. Good eyeball here. Holy Jesus. So for Balthier, I need the bowgun. For Bosch, I need shields 3, and then I need armor 4. As for Ash, she's kind of set on gear for the time being. I'm happy with where I have her. So I'm gonna go back to getting her final quickening. Ooh, bravery and faith, nice. What up, Sky? Yeah, get the portal app, but avoid all the bravest at all costs. Seriously. You can't find the Final Fantasy Portal app? Are you searching for a Final Fantasy Portal app? Because that's the exact name of it. Is this the village that we want to get to? Yes! I came to the right place. I was going in the right direction. Oh, that's a good feel. That's a good feel. And we got here right at the 2-hour mark. That works for me. Don't be sorry. The Final Fantasy Portal app. I also recommend getting into Triple Triad, because Triple Triad is amazing. And it's a fun time waster. I absolutely love Triple Triad. Triple Triad is the best. Play Triple Triad. Want to play cards? Sorry. That's inside joke from my Final Fantasy VIII playthrough. We'll get back to that game, and we'll get back to playing cards eventually. But as of right now, it has been 2 hours. So I'm going to take my first break of the night, stand up, stretch my legs, grab a drink. Not much low-key, except for the next month or so going to be nothing but filler. Yeah, let's not talk about that, Sky. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Alright guys, sorry about that super long break. My roommate is moving a bunch of his stuff out and we were catching up. Because I haven't seen him in a while. So, sorry about that, like, extended break. But, let's see what's going on here. $1,700 gil for a freaking map. Amore1, welcome to the stream. Final Fantasy XIII isn't terrible, but it's not the greatest game in the series. And it's a pain in the ass to get into. Yeah, the final dungeon of 3 blows. So you can ride Chocobo in this game. I had completely forgotten that. I don't want to ride one right now, but next time I have to go somewhere annoying and I don't want to walk there, we'll ride a Chocobo. Hey, is this that dude that I saved? Well, I appreciate that, Amore. The one downside of having 2 computers going at once, it gets really fucking hot in my room. I made introductions. I am Supinelu, war chief of the village. Cool. We've been friends to all since long ago, however lately the human world is in much turmoil. We must protect our village and our people. As war chief and protector of the village, I ask you, why have you come to this land? I see. So you two have come and asked about the Neth site. You must speak with the elders. Though our masks may make it difficult for you to tell us apart, walk through the village and look with your eyes. Listen with your ears. Okay. Well, Asutin, when it comes to the SNES Final Fantasies, you have to, if you want a really good one, you want to go with Final Fantasy III US release, which is actually Final Fantasy VI. We just got it called 3. Yeah, I knew the shit that I bought was going to get out. Actually, it's not too badly outdone. What are you? Sheer... Achilles, Giltos, and Charm, meh. Definitely gonna look into getting more sword, new though. Doesn't really seem to be any hammers or axes for Bosch though. Oh, there we go, broad axe, 4,200. One of these on your person aids in the retrieval of objects from the foes you defeat. There are different monographs and different persuasions of adventure. As a merchant, I would love one, if only I knew where it might be found. Interesting. There's a wood to the southeast of here, where the mist is uncommonly thick. Even its flowers are perilous to man. If you would pass through that wood, be wary of places where the mist runs thickest. Are you an elder? War chiefs... Oh, no, you're just the war chief again. Well, you're a warrior. Are you an elder? I know that Nethasai makes power magic is nothing, but that is all. But you already knew this, did you not? Yes, I did. Hi, Chief. Here we go. I found someone. Can I get a voiced cutscene, please? You need not tell me anything. I know you have come to our village to learn of the stones and Nethasite. We Gareth have knowledge of this, passed down from father to son to mother to daughter. Some of it remains, some of it has been lost in history's sands. I know nothing of these stones. I must speak with the great chief. He alone holds the deep knowledge of these things. He alone remembers all the tellings. Cross the bridge to the north, there you will find him. There are watchers at the bridge, so I think it would be best to speak with War Chief Supinelu first. Yeah, the lack of voice acting right now is pretty annoying. I can understand why they didn't put any voice acting here, because they already had to compress enough of the crappy sound files. That's the one thing I would like, though, if they could just uncompress the sound files. Because they just sound like such shit. I shall receive it. Thank you for bringing it to me. Now, did you learn what you wished? No, do not tell me. It is written clear upon your face. So even the High Chief cannot help. You must seek out the Great Chief. I would meet the Great Chief. Great Chief. Yes, it is true the Great Chief may know something that would aid you. Yet, arranging an audience may be quite difficult. Bah. Please tell your great chief that I am one of the royal line of Dalmasca, a direct descendant of the Dynast King Wraithwall. If the Gareth have passed down knowledge of the stones, they must know of the Nethasite that the Dynast King once held. Do you have proof of your heritage? I do not. Herm. I've looked in your eyes and truth, Hume child. I give you my trust. The great chief is ahead, across the bridge. Good luck, Asutin. It's a great game. I really, really enjoy it. As far as... Oh, we'll get the 12 HD soon enough. We'll be getting 12 HD. It's only a matter of time at this point. Voice acting? I feel like it's probably a good idea to save before I meet with the Great Chief. Is there a crystal in this area? No, there's not. I feel like meeting with someone... It's given me like 3 different options to say whether or not I'd turn back and essentially go save before I progress. So I think I'm going to take... My RPG senses are tingling and just telling me to save right now. So I'm going to do that. This is the first time I've played 12 since my initial playthrough. Steel case 12. If only I had had that at some point. That'd be nice. But one of my mods was lovely enough to donate it. No worries, Mike. Get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. Well, the next HD Square Enix project we're getting will be Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's the next remake we're getting. And then after that, I would assume 12. Or who knows, maybe they'll start doing... Because, you know, depending on how the Final Fantasy VII Remake goes, that'll probably give them license to remake 8 and 9. Which would be amazing. So, I would assume we'll get 12 next, because it's closer to the... Yay! Cutscene!
This nethicite, you have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone, then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwolf flow through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Cannot wield it. So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who will the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst, a terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite whom the nethicite itself desires.
Larsa?
Yay, Larsa! The solid ore that we like!
To Baromi says.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omasace. With the blessing of his grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this. Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Rassler.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the King's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bush told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rassler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then, I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find him.
I don't know. It would have been nice or nice, refreshing change if they had focused as made it known that Ash is really the main character.
I will
'Cause
accompany you.
Final
to Mount
Fantasy needs more
Baromeses.
female leads.
I had hoped you'd say yes.
We have what, 2?
I'm glad.
Terra and Lightning.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Baromeses.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Hey there, Quan Cow. How are you tonight?
Holy Mount Baromeses stands
How
at
are
the
things,
northern
Quan
end
Cow?
of the Yagd Remuda. Once we're in Yagd, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yagd right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yagd. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
And we get Larsa back as a guest. No longer called Lamont this time. We actually get him with his actual name. Which is a nice change of pace. Doing fantastic, Quan Cow. So you will leave. Yeah, we just came here to pilfer your information. And we'll probably come back to shop. Motherfucker game. Oh, you motherfucker. I am so mad right now. Alright, so I'm assuming I just have to go east. Oh, I'm so mad about that. That's really, really annoying. Game, why you do this to me? Well, I guess I'll give Vaughn a bowgun, because he can equip them. And I have now an extra bowgun and bolt. So I essentially wasted 4,000 gil. That hurts my soul. A lot. It's kind of infuriating. I can't disagree with you, Amore. But at least they kind of shroud the fetch questy aspect of it in a really in-depth combat system. Oh, I already pretty much have. I'm almost assured. I'm not going after the Zodiac Spear on this playthrough. Nor am I going after Zodiark, because fuck that noise. This is a story playthrough. The next time we play this game, we'll go after all the super powerful broken shit. But not this time. Right now, we are just playing the game to enjoy the story and have fun. Oh yeah, the quest itself is ridiculous. It's so dumb. But isn't there also that like 1 in 2400% chance chest that can give you the spear somewhere in the game? I've heard of that chest. I don't know if it's a myth or not. But it is a super dumb system to get the best weapon in the game. I hope it's not the Luzu mines. I've definitely looted everything in there at least once. Yeah, I've heard it's super slim for the chest to appear, and then super slim for it to contain the spear. Yeah, exactly that. Again, though, I'm not that worried about it for this playthrough. Right now, I'm just re-familiarizing myself with the game. That's what this playthrough is all about, is getting back to know how to play this game and get that in my brain so that the next playthrough I do, I can worry about the Zodiac Spear and going after some of the more challenging espers. That's unbelievably hilarious, More. Instead of containing the spear, it will almost always give you a rust knot. Wow. Dude, this game is just You can tell this game was trying to be an MMO. Like, you can absolutely tell that this game is the closest thing to an offline MMO that they've ever tried to make. Because this game is so MMO-y, with weird drop rates like that, some of the extra summons being locked behind super boss walls, like the hunts being ridiculous super bosses. Like, this game has MMO written all over it. Hey, remember that gambit I have set up on you guys that you're supposed to be attacking my target? You should be doing that more often. I remember I had the strategy guide for my initial playthrough. And on your thought about the guest system, I like to look at when you get a guest character as a time where you can steal more often. Because you have that extra character for DPS, so you can have, like, what I have, foe HP greater than or equal to 70% equals steal. Bosch doesn't know arrow. Jesus. Oh, that's right. Larsa chucks high potions for days. That's why he's so fun to have around. The GBA version is the better version, in most opinions, but the SNES version is just a great time to play. But the GBA version is it's more well-tuned, I guess. You know, quality of life improvements are a thing in the later versions of Final Fantasy VI. For example, the default run speed in the SNES version of 6 is absolute shit. But once you get the running shoes, you move at a better pace. With the remakes of the game, your base speed is much faster, so when you get the running shoes, it's an even more noticeable improvement. You know, little things like that throughout the game. Wait, what? How do I do this, Amore? How do I do this? I want to do this now. How do I sell his high potions? Tell me how to do this, please. Because money is such a pain in the ass in this game. I'm fine with breaking the game money-wise. Money is just such a pain in the ass in this game. I'm going back to the Gareth Village right now to break the game. I want to do this. This is where the second computer comes in. Larsa, Gil, Trick, FF12. I'm not seeing anything about this in my first couple searches. If If anyone knows of a way to do this, I'd like to do it before we lose Larsa, because I'm pretty sure this is the last time we get him as a guest character. I did Google it, Asuten. I wasn't finding much. Let's test something. I have 10 high potions. I'm going to use one now. And see if that takes away from my inventory. Yeah, that took from my inventory. Oh well. It was a fun thought. It was a fun thought. Oh, here we go. I think I'm finding something. Faster MP charge. And Vault's missed. Come on, where is it? Easy Gill. Here we go. Steal from the cactoid. No, can't do that anymore. Albert Nabradia, you can do this trick. Go north section. East coast and bound fire crystal after reaching. I thought I saw something on this page. No. Okay. Oh well. It was worth a shot, but it doesn't look like it's a thing that I can do. Oh well. It was a nice thought, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. Yeah, that's pretty much all I was seeing, is just chaining enemies. Which I already try to do on a regular basis anyway. What I should have been doing while I was standing there Googling was holding the right analog stick and the left analog stick in a position so that I'd just be running into circle while I was Googling to get all my MP back. I love Arrow. Oh, shit, no! Damn it! I missed a prize. High potion, sweet. Alright, let's see what Twitch is posting. Tutorial on auto level. This tutorial shows you how to auto level in Final Fantasy XII. First, go to the system War of the Sword King. Okay. Areas we haven't been yet. Be at least level 35 to 40. Am I going fucking backwards? Son of a bitch. Let's feel the area, enemies in the area. Oh, that's why I went backwards, because there is no other way to get out of this area. Okay, sweet. At least 30 minutes and defeat all the enemies in the area again. Then re-enter the room. So what, after you wait 30 minutes? Once the gas that you are alone, you just change your gambits to the following. Oh my god, this dude misspelled following. Oh dude, you put the gambits on screen for like 5 seconds. Ally any raise, self-haste, Cura, Asunaga, Remedy, highest max HP, haste, less than 3,000 HP attack. Is there a way to make charge more reliable? Because I feel like banking on charge is a really bad idea. Because charge kind of sucks. At least it was like, it failed every other time I tried to use it earlier. Astika, Kiraja, Rise, Sunaga, Remedy, Decoy, Charge. Okay, and then you go fight this boss dude. Okay, so he summons ads, and instead of fighting this, I'm assuming this guy is a super boss or a sub-enemy or a something. I'm assuming he's something that can be encountered multiple times. $300 experience for each gas, but you can equip the embroidered tippet to boost experience. How do I get that? That's like the second time I've heard that, I've seen that mentioned. And I feel like getting one of those would be super helpful, even for normal use. Can we kill the thing, please? Oh, son of a bitch. Who is that over there? Balthier. You Giacomo. And things like that happen when you're not paying attention.
I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Is it just me or did all the character audio get
Right.
really loud all of a sudden?
Don't encourage
Hope for
him.
a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am I?
as
got a
brothers.
good feeling.
Larson, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry.
Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
The audio in this game is fucked.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Sect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so? He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zargabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Abranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
Later, Asutin. Thanks for stopping back in. Never been a huge fan of jungle areas. But it seems like we don't have much choice but to go through said jungle area. Now I know. Okay. That was gonna be my next guess. And yes, it was. I remember exactly how we met, actually. Are you guys weak to anything good? No, Blizzard, fuck. Jungles. I really do. Oh, yay! And it's like a mazy jungle, too. Oh, that's just fucking lovely. 1 second, guys. But that was going to be my third guess, because of your vast knowledge of RPGs and the like. I am all sorts of debuffed right now. But I don't care because I'm Ash. I do what I want. I do what I want. Oh, you motherfuckers. Jesus. Renew better be like auto life or something. I don't think the license board system is dumb per se. It's a lot easier to manage if you're only attempting to manage 3 party members as opposed to all of them. But I still think it's easy enough to manage. Once you decide your 3 party members that you're going to be using, you focus on getting them progressed properly throughout the game, and then you use your other party members to explore the license board. So the only reason Pinello has this much crap was so that I could see what was over here. That's the only reason I did all of her licensing in that direction. Now I'm slowly getting on quickenings. I haven't learned how to equip pants. Oh, I have to focus on a single party for this game. You know, by the end of the game, everyone kind of evens out. You know, if you evenly distribute your espers, and you evenly distribute your quickenings as much as you can, then it's a simple matter of getting your backup party power leveled if you so choose. That's Vaughn's 2 and 3. Freya will get... Where's her 3rd quickening gonna be? I need to get this one for Balthier. Yay, they don't default to bad breath. I think the quickenings themselves are dumb, because they look kind of lame and they're so damn repetitive. But I like the system. I think it's fun, and it's kind of cool that, you know, for the most part, you're going to have almost a different chain of quickenings as you go. Oh, what are you doing, Balthier? Oh, shit. Want to buy ribbons. Okay, Balthier, you need to stop stealing. Please. If a Marlboro isn't defaulting, not a true Marlboro. If I'm not throwing my controller and shouting bullshit within 2 minutes of having met one, I don't want to play Final Fantasy. Marlboros are terrifying. Absolutely fucking terrifying. Good job, Larsa. You're doing great, buddy. Oh, you are doing so great. You know, it would have been nice if one of the in-game NPCs that I talked to said, hey, this place you're going to next, it's all about the Marlboros, by the way, in case you didn't know. So, prepare for that. Would have been nice. Yes, and if you don't have first strike, you will literally get bad breathed immediately upon the start of the battle. Yep. Yeah, Marlboros in Final Fantasy X are truly abhorrent. This path looks like it's going to take longer, so I think I'm going to go that path. Oh god, this place is fucking huge! Alright, I think I need to head east. That's the only sense of direction it's given me, so I'm actually going to go this way. Fosh, do you have arrow yet? No, I haven't given it to you yet. I really should. I'm pretty sure the Marlboro Overking that I ran into last night opened with bad breath. Yeah, 12 takes a really long time to navigate. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I'm happy or annoyed that these guys keep aggroing, but the fact that Larsa is keeping the high potions going, I think, makes me want to save my own potions. Yeah, there tends to be a lot of time between story elements, and that can be a huge detriment to the story the game is trying to get across, because you end up wandering so long just to get to your next destination that you forget why you're going there in the first place. And, you know, the fast travel system, while handy, isn't nearly convenient enough. The amount of teleport crystals throughout the game are very scarce, at least from what I'm finding, or not finding. I feel like fighting you is a bad idea, so I'm not gonna do it. Normally, your first time through an area, fighting something that's optional is a bad idea.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage.
What have we done?
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Can you be less cryptic, please, friend?
Our choices are few.
Friend?
Please.
Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Netherite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
And this is one of those few times I'm annoyed by the game automatically pushing me somewhere, because I don't know how I got here from where I was.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
Alright, so to get back to here... Okay, so I have to go up there and turn left. If I hadn't looked now, I would have turned right, for sure. Please, stop insulting Chewbacca.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Miern. Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
Yeah. What do you got for me? Actually, first, what do I got for you? Holy shit. Of course. Devil Survivor 1, I see. Alright, do I spend the 10k on this stuff? Probably, because it's probably good. Let's see what he has first, but... I seem to recall my strategy devolving throughout the game last time I played into berserking two of my characters and just letting them auto-attack to win. Oh, that's annoying as hell. I'm happier now. I have Kiraga, I have Asuna and Regen. I also seem to remember Float being super useful. That's annoying as hell, Moray. Definitely gotta think about getting Berserk and Float soon enough. Because if I recall, once you Berserk, and maybe with Haste and Berserk, you're just attacking so much that things just don't get a chance to fight back. I seem to remember vividly doing that on the final boss. Like, I think I just had Balthier stand back and heal and stuff, and I had Bosch and Ash berserked and just going to town. Just absolutely going to town on everything. Uriat Village. I'm getting flashbacks to that freaking place in Final Fantasy IX, Clara. Stupid tree. Hate that tree. Sweet, so these people are a bunch of dicks. You know, you guys have been doing a lot of talking to me for Silence and Solitude to be my only companions. I don't doubt Amore. I never played 11 though, so I don't know much about it.
Hey, Mjorn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once.
I shall not.
It
Because
is not
plot
allowed for
demands I be
humans to
here.
walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjorn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her.
That is Mjorn.
Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
I have no doubt in my mind that is Mjorn. Friends like Vaughn, you're
I've
a
heard
dumbass.
the voice of the wood. She says Mjorn is not in the village.
Oh,
Jote,
alright.
where has she gone?
That works.
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjorn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west.
Oh, we just came east.
She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
How the fuck old is Fran? Like 90? 60? Somewhere in that range? So we have to find Lente's. So, game, what you're saying is, we just spent all this time coming east, and now I have to go back west? So, our trip to Tree Village here was pointless. I realize you're a bunch of assholes. That's about all I need to realize about you guys. Might as well see what's down here before we leave. Might get a useful hint. God, these people irk me. Let's get out of here.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna-Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran,
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
Fucking Vaughn. I can't stand him. He's terrible. Terrible. Alright, so now we go west, then south, then we come back here, and then we can move on. That's only ridiculously annoying. Oh, I should have bought high potions while I was there. I'm gonna turn around and do that. Should buy like 5 or 10 more high potions, depending on how many I can afford. Whoops. Sorry about that. Welcome to the club, Amore. Did you say that we're getting more filler with Naruto? Is that what you were getting at before? 'Cause if that's the case, that makes me really sad. Because I was really enjoying where we were at with Naruto right now. I was enjoying the lack of filler. That means we got like, what, 40 episodes of no filler? Less than that? Like, not even, no. We got like, what, 15 episodes between filler arcs? That sucks. At least Super's awesome. If Dragon Ball Super wasn't amazing, I'd be really sad right now. But it is, so I'm okay with it. I'm okay with waiting a week. Well, the manga's been done for almost a year now. And one of the spin-offs is done. And the spin-off they've done, the first spin-off they did was actually really fucking good. Like, really good. but it gets so good. You should go back to it now that it's over. It gets really good. A lot of health. I also literally grew up with the dub. Doesn't mean I can't get Super wherever I can get it, because it's the first new Dragon Ball in 18 years. And besides, I used myself watching Kai as it came out in Japan. Nothing? Well, that was weak. Nice. I might take him up on that offer just to switch it up a little. And the fact that we just ran through this upcoming area not like 20 minutes ago. The Henne Mines? Isn't that my destination? Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't see any chocobo tracks. So many shows, so little time. Yeah, I'm just watching like 3 or 4 shows right now. That's good enough for me at the moment. I'm also not seeing any chocobo tracks on the ground. The only place I can see to go directly south is through there. I can't get back to there. But that's all one area, so it's gotta be chocobo accessible. I feel like this is how I have to progress. Nice. Yeah, Crunchyroll's pretty fantastic. That's gotta be where I'm supposed to go. It has to be. There's a freaking cave over there. So I'm just gonna sprint barrier and hopefully jump over. I'm running out of time with my chocobo anyway. They told me to go south. And that's the only place that goes south. I'm pretty sure they said go to the Henne Mines. The Chad Henne Mines. interesting, Amore. Very interesting. Oh. There's a chocobo track. So I ran right by it at first and thus missed it. Alright, so chocobo tracks. I love a good feelsy story.
Researchers from the Dracula
that is pretty short.
laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
Oh, I don't like the sound of this. This does not bode well for my safety. At all. Whee! Welcome back, NT. Golden Ninja, welcome to the stream, first of all. Second of all, there's a DS sequel to this game. Oh, that's a nice shortcut. Say that to Aerith, Amore. Or rather, Aerith would like a word with you after that comment. I will in the remake. She won't live in the remake. They can't change the story that much. I hate that stupid rumor. Dumb. It's dumb. Yeah, but they won't keep Aerith alive. That's just too much of a change. Alright. Remind me when I come back from my break to turn my gambits back on. Because it has been another 2 hours, so before we head into these mines, we're going to take our second break of the night. Well, regardless, I don't think they'll keep her alive. I think that'd be dumb. I'll be... Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Fine, I'll wait outside the dungeon, away from the awesome music. It could be great, or it can completely undermine half of what the rest of the game does. But regardless, I don't want to get into this debate right now. I don't want to get into any Final Fantasy VII Remake debates. I'll just wait till the game comes out and play it. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience, and I do have the AC on because it's hot in here. So let's head into the mines. Not entirely sure how much I want to do in the mines tonight. I'm starting to get a little tired. Maybe another half hour. How are you tonight, Dark? Good to see you. And while this game is a shitload of fun, it takes a lot out of you. It's very brain intensive. Nice, Dark. Good luck with your application. Where'd you apply? Welcome back, Asuden. Checking for treasure. Hey, it's more than I'm doing right now, Dark. Good for you, man. Level up. For immediate distribution and posting, the color of the switchboard phosphor corresponds with the gates currently closed. Accordingly, use of the switchboard opens gate of the color presently illuminated. Note your desired route and open such gates as it requires. It follows that one cannot open red and blue gates simultaneously, as gates throughout the mine are linked. Do verify your route in advance. Workers' Weekly Wisdom. No accidents, no injuries, no worries. Well, son of a bitch. This is gonna be annoying. We went to a tree village with a bunch of bunny women who are all a bunch of assholes, and now we're going through mines to find another bunny woman who left the rest of the bunny women because they're all assholes. And apparently there's something ridiculously strong in here that's killing everybody. Because you're in a Final Fantasy game and you're going into mines, that's how you could have known. Noxious vapors and fumes are ever present there within the mine. Should you feel you've been affected, report once to the infirmary. Alrighty. These are mines. Oh no, that was to someone in another chat. Yes, we went into sewers earlier. We are in the mines now. I have like 3 different conversations going right now, and it's really difficult to keep them going. Because other people I like are streaming, but I am also streaming, so I cannot watch them. That'd be super difficult, attempting to watch a stream and do a stream at the same time. I can imagine I get really easily distracted. And holy shit! My high potion bank, no! I wish I could tell him when to use high potions. 4 conversations at once? Nah, dude. I'd get way too confused. I've tried that in World of Warcraft before, it doesn't go well. So, just for clarification's sake, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just following the path that I have open right now, which will inevitably be the wrong way. Pardon me. What do you mean I just walked by Dotto? I'm not playing Final Fantasy X. Why is everybody always picking on me? Oh god, self-sacrifice. They want that Ash. For real though. Holy crap, an almost decent amount of gil in a chest. Guarded by traps. Good job, Larsa. You're a winner. Which left wall? You have to be more specific than left wall, because you're like 10 seconds behind me. You don't look like fun. You also look like you're gonna break my chain. I don't want you to break my chain. We're not gonna go that way. Because I like my chain where it's at. So we're gonna try path number 2. And it goes the opposite direction where I'm trying to go. And it's a dead end. Sweet. What's the betting we have to kill all 3 of these assholes? Or 2 of them? I can only assume there's a 3rd one, because there's multiple paths. Oh, shit. Well, might as well figure out what they do when there's one of them, and then go from there. This looks like we're losing our bat chain, regardless. Stay to the wall. Son of a bitch! What do you mean, Twitch? Get the Phoenix Downs back? Alright. I'm gonna see if I can pull one dude without pulling the other dude. Sweet. Oh, there's no point to use quickenings on random enemies. It's actually a super bad idea, because then I'm out a shitload of MP. Thanks, Switch. R.I.P. Enemies of the Throne. Don't start calling that out quite yet. Not that strong, although that block was a choice. I like it when the nightmare decides not to cast dark. That makes me happy. Sweet. Oh, there's two of them. Did not see the second one there. Ash, can we focus on one, please? Good night, Asuden. Sleep well, man. Hope you enjoy Final Fantasy VI. Oh, that's disappointing. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I thought I opened all the blue doors. Why is this one closed? Later, student. It's like they put those nightmares in there deliberately to disrupt your red maw chain. Fork in the road. Who knows, maybe this place doesn't suck, and the main route that you want to take is the easiest to go, and then if you want extra stuff, you have to, like, unlock red doors and stuff. That'd be super nice, because I don't want to deal with a door puzzle right now. Looks like I'm gonna have to deal with door puzzle now. Not only that, but I am nowhere near a door opener. So I need to go out here, go down this pathway, find a door opener, A giant aggro radius. Come on, Larsa, check those high potions like it's your job. Because it pretty much is your job right now. Oh my god, Ash. I did not say to stop attacking the dinosaur. The giant dinosaur that's attempting to murder you. Oh my Christ. Kill the giant dinosaur. I have a general idea what I'm trying to do right now. I have to find a switch so I can open the red door so I can go back to where I just came from. Thought so. Two mimics. Okay, that I wasn't expecting. I was expecting the first mimic, not the second mimic. Red door. Lovely. I can already see the path I'm gonna have to backtrack. Now I just have to find the switch that I have to backtrack from. Oh, please tell me it's in here. Come on, switch. Yes, there's a switch in here, but it's behind a blue door. No, that's not a blue door? That is a blue door. Son of a bitch. I hate this place. Hello, Beck. I think this is a good time to run. I feel like it's a very bad idea to hang out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I should get the fuck out. Later. If I had Fyra, that wouldn't be an issue. I do not, however, have Fyra. Alright, so I just unlocked the red door to get to the place that I was trying to get to by unlocking the red door. Dr. Rizit's cold. Welcome to the stream. Doing well, thanks. How about yourself? Shiny version of Flubber indeed. Version of Flubber as well. Larsa, good block, dude. There's another T-Rex down the next corridor. It's rude, game. It's just rude. Definitely think I'm doing something right, though. I haven't checked in a while. I haven't checked my license board. Ah, so close. Definitely cheaper though. No, it's not. It's 5 points more expensive to go this route than this route. Balls. So close. Bosh, you have all your quickenings. What was I working on with you? I have golden armor and shield. I don't have another hand axe for you yet. Was I working on augments with you? Did I have a plan for you now that I got all your stuff? Do I have any idea what I'm doing right now? so close. Nice back. I'm starting to put together a set of equipment that'll let me have Bosch tank everything. I'll give him the gauntlets so that he's deflecting attacks more. And once I have him give him all of the HP critical abilities, I'm gonna decoy at the beginning of battles to try and mitigate the damage to the rest of my party. Not going after the mimics again. I think it'll be a lot easier to worry about keeping one party member alive as opposed to keeping the entire party alive the entire time. And again, that's just going off the fact that this game is basically an MMO. So I should have a tank, DPS, and a healer. Or at the very least, someone who's dual DPS and heal, which is Ash. You know, everyone in my main party dabbles in healing a little. But Ash has all of my best heals. So she's essentially my paladin. She's healer DPS, and I think I just found a boss battle.
These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu.
I really hope I didn't, because I'm not prepared for a boss battle.
Draculaur must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of magicite and Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Is it her? What is this mist? Man.
The stench of fumes. The stench of power. What's wrong with her?
Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Yay! Save point. And a powerful mist is preventing travel? No. Wow, I could theoretically travel out of here. Interesting. What an odd place to let me travel out of. Usually they're very restrictive and like, oh no, you can't leave. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. You look like fun. Haven't seen this one yet.
Heads up!
I must be strong.
Oh, this isn't a show-off move. This is a hopefully I can one-shot the boss so that I don't get my ass kicked. Nope. But I have a backup strategy. Oh god. That did like nothing. Damn, I couldn't get anyone.
How about some of this?
Oh, damn it. I had Ash's discharge up and I didn't use it.
How about some of this?
Alright, this means we're gonna see his desperation moves, because I'm out of MP at this point, so this is my last. No, Lucky, this is just a boss battle. This is a story battle. I'm relying heavily on Larsa's goodwill that he keeps throwing high potions at everyone. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I do have an elixir available to me. I think I have 2. That I think the game expected me to use on Belias. I'd like to save them if I can. Also, if you're wondering why I'm running circles, I'm abusing the fact that MP restores as you move. So I'm trying to get as much MP back with Ash as I can. So I can hopefully have an emergency Cura or just keep Protect up or something. And he seems to be aggroing me, which I'm okay with because my block seems to be working. Larsa, what'd I say about attacking? You are only supposed to be throwing high potions right now, sir. Senzu Bean! Oh yeah, no, this is Tiamat, it's not a hunt. Oh shit, disable guy. Does anyone else have Remedy lore learned? Did the Bacchus's wine really just miss? Come on, Pinello, just stay alive. Shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, Jesus. Charge, don't fail me now. Alright, time to finish him off. Let's do this, guys. What up, Phantom? Dude, I just got done recovering from Disablega. Fran doesn't have enough MP to Asuna you. I don't know if Penelo will survive this. Oh, she doesn't even know Asuna. Yeah, Tiamat uses self-destruct, KOs the entire party. And die, you miserable lizard. That's why I really like this battle system, because you can do a bunch of crazy shit like that to get through an encounter. You can switch your party on the fly, you can teach them new abilities that you didn't realize they didn't know yet, stuff like that. You can't do that in other Final Fantasy games. Pretty sure game over, Phantom. But I'm not sure. Right, they're all just like chilling like they didn't all each die at least once in that battle. What the hell was that?
That thing inside her, what was it?
Vaughn is literally there to ask the questions that the player's asking out loud at these points in the game.
Is it you?
That is literally his existence in this game. Just simply to ask what the fuck is going on for the player who can't physically ask the party members.
When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from
Ooh, I hadn't even thought of that.
Viera give
Dr.
little
Riz, it's
care to
cold.
goings on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicite. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
Sure, she carries it, but it's not equipped, so she can still use magic.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
Yeah, please give me back my plot device, MacGuffin, please. Larsa?
There is a place for all things, even dangers such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I stuttered. Doctor, is it?
I heard the woods whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
Yeah, but
That cannot be
Drizzt,
all.
weird.
I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Sorry.
Ivalice is
rude.
for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live
It's
freely.
just my brain sees Doctor
leave
Is
this
It
wood.
Cold?
Do not do this.
Or Doctor Riz It's Cold.
You must remain away from the humans.
It's weird for my brain. I didn't mean to call your name
Stay
weird.
with the wood.
I meant to
Get
say it's
together
weird
with the
for my
wood.
brain to wrap around.
This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you.
Hello, Sonic.
I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom. Yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. This solitude you want, Miern?
Sister.
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
You obtained Lente's Tear. Yay, plot MacGuffin. That'll let us get by the plot wall so we can continue to the real plot. Because everything we just did was subplot. Yeah, I can't stand this place either. God, 20 MP. It's insane. Now, to see if that red crap is worth it. Oh yeah, red cap is in 5. So, it probably is. Son of a bitch. So close. When did I get... whatever. Sure, Fawn. Sure, you can feel like people. Alright. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to learn haste on everyone first. That's right. I forgot about that. Alright. Let's figure out where haste is. Where the frick is haste? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Balthier's right next to his third one. Ash is right next to her third one. Penella's at 2, Fran's at 2, Vaughn's at 2. Do I have 3 left? 1. I think I only have 1 left. Unless it's in a super weird place. Because that's Ash's. Oh, 2. There's 2 left. One character I really think isn't going to get a 3rd quickening. Which is really weird. That's super weird that one character just doesn't get 3 quickenings. Everyone gets 3 except for one character. The character without the 3rd quickening will be Penella or Fran. I haven't decided yet. Getting there. Ash is gonna have so much MP once I get her 3rd quickening. Holy crap. Oh yeah, Penello is definitely the one who's supposed to be like your dedicated healer. She's got 72 MP and she's basically at half the level Ash is. Penello is definitely supposed to be the healer. I'm looking at their base MP right now, by the way, not the not their max MP. But Penello's definitely supposed to be the healer. I'm definitely picking up on this right now. Magic power at 26. Yeah. Yeah, Penello's definitely supposed to be our healer. So I think she'll get, she'll probably, I'll almost definitely give her the third quickening, just in case I decide to level her up and use her as a healer late game. But that's a little while down the road now. Yeah, Bosch is definitely your tank. Penello's your dedicated healer. Ash is your DPS healer. Balthier is your range DPS. Vaughn is your melee DPS. And Thief and Fran is your range DPS and Black Mage. So every character definitely has their role. Whether or not you choose to bring them down that role is up to you. But I'm definitely going to consider Penello at some point. But that's actually going to do it for tonight. Seriously, Sonic. That's what you think at this point. That's going to do it for me tonight, guys. 5 hours, got a decent chunk done. And I see us getting a decent amount done tomorrow night, even with the short stream. I think I've set myself up for probably hopefully a good place to do 2.5 or 3 hours, depending on when I get home from work. But, yeah. As always, follow YouTube, Twitter. Past broadcasts go on YouTube. Following lets you know when I go live, and Twitter, I tweet out from work and stuff. Good night, Sonic. Thanks for stopping in, man. I will be back tonight with Final Fantasy XII. Friday night. We'll be back Saturday night with Final Fantasy XII. Sunday night, I still have to decide what Sonic game I'm playing, so we'll probably discuss that over the course of the next 2 nights, and we'll figure that out. But it's time for me to hit the hay, guys. Or at the very least, start getting ready. Good night, Beck. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Hope you all love you too, and I love you all. You're all fantastic. Hope you all have a wonderful night. I hope you have a fantastic day. Most importantly of all, take care.